Hi everyone, good afternoon, or whatever time of day it is. I hope everyone's been having a good day so far. I'm uh, I'm here now, and I'm ready to finish StarCraft. That's very exciting. I also have a McDonald's apple pie that I will be consuming in a moment. Hi Moody Modron. Hi Callum. I hope you're both doing good. Um, Chocolate for lunch sounds very good, and I might pick that over the McDonald's honestly. So, Arlie also ordered one of the McDonald's. Arlie of course ordered more of the Pokemon Happy Meals, and got milk with a couple of them, and got a chocolate chip cookie tote. So I'm very excited to have milk and cookies later. Um, so I don't know if I mentioned this on stream or not, but I know I tweeted about it that my old graphics card died a couple days ago, and I had to drive like 30 minutes away in the snow to go to a store to get a new one. And so the funny thing about that is um I can't get my car uh out of my parking spot anymore. It's not there's no more blizzard, and the roads are cleared. But the funny thing is all the snow that snowed is ice now, and uh the wheels just spin. So we're door dashing it and ordering groceries until everything melts. Hi, Carl. How are you doing? Or, I'm not actually buried as the thing, Callum. Uh, like there's no all the snow is cleared off the streets. It's just the parking spot that couldn't get cleared. Yeah, that is an F. Thank you for the Fs in chat for my car, the frozen car. You haven't left the house in a year. I've I've left my apartment a lot more than I thought I would. That's basically because I like to get groceries in person, and the smaller grocery store gets a lot less foot traffic than uh the large grocery store that I used to shop at the most. I hate going there, and I avoid it as much as possible because it's always filled with people, and it's filled with people that don't like wearing masks. All right, well, we should probably start resume our conquest now. Is the Hi Violet, thanks for coming. I hope you're doing good. Um, everyone just I I didn't do a proper audio check today, but uh, let me know if the game volume is good. You can hear if you can hear me clearly, and you can also hear the game. So, we're okay. That's good. So we're going to do the last half of the Brood War Zerg mission campaign. So, uh, for those who need a quick recap, um, we're playing as Kerrigan Zerg. We spent all of Brood War betraying everyone. We just killed some old faces from previous campaigns, and now we're a little sleepy now. So we went home to take a nap, but it turns out our enemies won't let us sleep soundly.
Queen. Our scouts have just discovered a massive wave of Zerg in high orbit. Hundreds of Zerg have landed upon Tarsonis and are even now approaching our location. A number of our outposts are already under attack by the renegade swarm.
So the UED is testing out their control of their pet overmind. I had hoped to lay low after we raised Korhal, but it seems the UED is intent on forcing my hand.
Shall I rally your forces, my queen?
Yes, we've got to defend our remaining outposts and make sure that the renegades can't gain a foothold in our immediate vicinity. Once we've secured our perimeter, we'll begin to take the fight to their hive clusters.
Let's do it! Bugs, 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 bugs.
Our forces are under attack.
So all these,
The hive cluster is under attack.
all of these outposts are pretty much as good as dead, but I want to save as many of my overlords as I can.
The hive cluster is under attack.
All right, we need to. Oh, we don't start with any drones. Okay,
The hive cluster is under attack.
that's a little bit rough, but at least we have 2 hatcheries.
The hive cluster.
Yeah, the Devourer mission. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I never use Devourers. I've never really cared for them too much. I've only recently. Sorry about that. I've only recently realized how useful lurkers are. Wait a second. What? One sec. I just realized on my screen. Why are you? On my screen, my Windows never use. Yeah, Kerrigan was not following Dagon's advice there. Okay, there we go. On my screen, my Windows taskbar was still in the bottom of the screen, and that was a little obnoxious. The funny thing is, we didn't even have. There weren't. Even our little outposts had no drones. We had nothing. Let's see. But yeah, this mission is tough because, or maybe not tough. It's a little slow to. Okay, that's right. I need to turn down the game volume. The thing I always forget is that I need to turn down the game volume in my headset. Because then I feel like I have to scream. I don't actually have to scream. I can scream for other reasons. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 7. We only have 7 mineral clusters. So that kind of sucks. The good news is, because I saved most of our overlords, I don't need to build any of those for a little while. Yeah, why do we... Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, we have a spire, and we have zerglings. Guess I should get an evolution chamber. And probably I'm gonna need it. So we're basically stuck on an island. The enemy Zerg are actually going to be building bases where we had our bases. And so we either need to be able to... So we basically need to be able to get off our island to do much of anything.
I've located a small Terran facility towards the rear of the Renegade's landing zone. There appears to be a number of UED scientists working within the compound, but we are unable to determine the purpose of their presence.
I know what they're up to. I suspected that the UED's control of the Overmind was tenuous. Tarsonis is too remote for them to maintain direct control over the swarms, so they've sent these scientists to coordinate their attack.
Cerebrate, focus your attacks against the Terran facility. All of the UED scientists must be killed.
Okay.
Then will we be able to finish off these renegade Zerg?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. So, it would be theoretically possible to speedrun this. Well, you could theoretically speedrun this by just attacking that facility, but I don't think you could really do that on just the one base. Yeah, kill the red team. So, So the big problem starting out here is the lack of Vespene gas to actually get anything that's useful. So I got... Well, our overlords can carry stuff now, but I kind of need them to be a little faster. I am going to invest in some lurkers. How much does lurker? I think each lurker is another 100 gas. I don't have it entirely memorized, but... So basically we're going to take back our, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to start... Oh wait, there's no gas there. Look, they're building on our stuff. Okay. You know, I think in the past I've actually gone for this side first, but yeah, that's right. That's something I've noticed. While replaying this, that anyway, we're gonna go here because of Vespene gas because that makes sense. But yeah, that's something I noticed last time I was playing, and I was trying to like, what can I spend all my gas on? And everything's just 100 gas. At least when you're at least Protoss can just dump all their gas into High Templar for Archons. I guess we'll wait for that too. You know, if you think about it, these zerglings are like my little kittens. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Are you having fun? Zerglings are just little kitties. They just want to have a little fun. We've got, let's get a few more Hydralisks. Just to deal with anything they've got in the air. Hi, Vinsel. I hope you're doing well today.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have an overlord that is not full of anything? Yeah, let's just keep making stuff. Let's oh, I'm doing pretty good. I've got a lot of McDonald's. I don't have Zergling or Hydralisk speed yet, which is a little obnoxious. Oh no, they found my overlord. We're gonna Normandy Beach this. We need to keep at least one overlord to find enemy lurkers. Kill the lurker, kill the lurker.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh. You're full of... That's why I gotta find the rest of my zerglings. You've also got a lot of McDonald's?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, it looks like most of my guys have died. Come on, get the lurker. Get the lurker. Get the lurker. Lurkers be like Sherman tanks. When the Allied forces buried their tanks in the ground to attack from stealth. Okay. So the bad news is I think we're losing. I think we're losing, so that is a little less than ideal. I thought that this would... Oh, I've only got 2 of these guys left? Okay. So, Wave 1 did not go very well. It's a rock fact. I honestly thought that was going to go a little bit better. If I'm being perfectly honest with all of you. Thought that a quick strike would, oh my gosh. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you. Highlight that happened on the Eastern Front on purpose, though. That's the question.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I'm not sure that was intentional. Oh, go away. Okay, probably want some... Okay. Let's start this again. Okay, we're going for round 2, everyone. Oh, hi, Ezra. How are you doing? I hope oh, get them, get them, get them, get them. Guys, get them.
Our forces are under attack.
I love how, come on. Please. Oh my god, all my guys died. All my guys are dead. Do you guys want to maybe, like, stop, dying so much? Kill the things that... Okay, so the... Okay, I think we cleared it out. So, get out of the ground. Come on, get out of the ground. Oh, there's another lurker. No, don't let my lurker die. Oh my god. You've been milling around for 2 hours trying to figure out what to do? Okay, let's get ourselves a little drone buddy. While you're dancing, being bothered by your cat? Hey! Your cat can't possibly be a bother. Your cat just wants to spend time with you.
Our forces are under attack.
No. Stop being under attack. Stop being under attack, my forces. Okay, so it only took like 3 waves of guys. But we've retaken this. Let's get a few replacement lurkers. Oh. I'm not a big fan of that. Let's see, what do I need?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh. Hate devours. I hate... No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. You can do that if you really want to. Oh. Oh my god, look how fast the minerals ran out here. There's like there were hardly any resources on this little island. So, another reason why you actually have to strike pretty quickly. Because if you don't, then you run out of resources, and then you're stuck. Time to invest in an air force. Who needs an air force? I sure don't need an air force. I just need overwhelming ground power. And I'm just gonna swarm them with hydralisks. No air force, only static defenses. Hey, guys, do you want to maybe actually pursue? I love how my guys basically just stand still. We do have a lot of minerals, so I'm just going to make a ton of... We're getting a hive so we can get a Nidus Canal.
Our forces are under attack.
And then we can easily transport units from the island to the... I don't have 2K in the bank anymore. I spent it all.
Our forces are under attack.
No, guys. 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 Let's see. So I think at this point, did I? Oh, whoops. What the heck? They snuck a hatchery up there. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna invest in some zerglings.
Forces are under attack.
And
Require more minerals.
Okay, so now I should have cut back on the avocado toast. Is that... Do you think you can make avocado toast out of Vespine gas? They're both green. I feel like my static defenses are not reaching as far as I want. Millennial cat? I mean, I don't think that's wrong.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Hey, do you want to stop being under attack? These things are so hard to kill. I don't like using devours myself because... Oh, I have no minerals anymore. Okay. What are we up against here? One sunken colony. Okay, that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Oh, come on, guys. Let's take out this base. There, Burrow? Come on, you can do it. Hey, maybe don't kill that, please? Maybe don't kill that, please? Okay, I think we've secured the second. Our second base. It is a difficult position to be in Pine Sol. I don't think it's I don't think people properly appreciate it, how difficult it is. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna focus on getting our next base of operations set up, and then we're going to head over this way and see if we can secure the other base that was ruthlessly stolen from us. And actually, I'm a little bit curious if we could make if we could just make a Nidus Canal drop. Oh my god, our minerals are in such... So, I don't remember having this much trouble the first time I don't remember having this much trouble with the mission the first time I played. But I think, I know this is gonna sound a little funny, but sometimes I think that this is the curse of actually, like, being good at the game, because, when I first played StarCraft, and, like, RTSs in general, I was never very good at making enough, workers to have a healthy economy. So, like, you're up here and you're just mining with like 6 drones, these minerals are going to last forever. That's because you're not actually getting resources and you're not investing them in anything useful. I don't think I actually need to take this geyser right now because I actually have plenty of gas. Oh dear. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, they sure have a lot of Air Force.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god, where? Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying. Guys, you can't. I'm. Stop interrupting me when I'm trying to talk to my viewers. It's very rude. This is why no one likes the UED. They're always interrupting. Okay, I think I actually want the improved Overlord vision. But that's a that is
The hive cluster is under attack.
no. Kill the lurker! Kill the lurker! Oh, thank you, Arlie. Guys, so, after I'm done with StarCraft, I'm going to be, giving Stardew Valley a try. And, I'm looking forward to it because there's going to be a whole lot of this, your forces are under attack, distracting me while I'm trying to talk to people. I think it'd be really, nifty to not always have my, train of thought interrupted. I think that'd be a really novel and unique streaming experience. Okay, they have 2 to upgrade. I have no Carapace upgrades, and that's probably a bit of a problem. So now, instead of just dropping stuff, I'm gonna see if... let's get our lurkers up here. I'm gonna see if I can just do that. And do a little bit of a cheesing it. Could probably use another Overlord just for spotting purposes. Alright. Good job, guys. We have a nice choke point up here. You know what? We're just gonna get some drones up in there.
Our forces are under attack.
Here's the thing. I could drop some defenses down on the creep before it all disappears. That's a pro strat. Let's try spinning. That's a neat trick. These mineral resources just run out so quickly. Yeah, let's try spinning. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's a bunch of stuff. Hey there. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna get some Scourge. I'm gonna get some Scourge. Oh, I apparently lost some overlords somewhere. How could that have happened? How could I have possibly lost, you? Guys, I'm having a little bit of a trouble. I'm having a bit of a trouble. Please start mining? Like, I don't think I'm gonna have a ton of problems winning at this point. Did I? I feel like I just heard a defiler. This is no good business. But man, like, I'm having so much trouble keeping my economy going. And that's, I don't remember having that struggle in the past, so... Okay, so our last thing is to... take that base out. Which we should be able to do without... Not much difficult. Oh my... Okay, at least there wasn't too much valuable here anymore. But, still don't really want to... I don't want to lose this because this is still an important staging point. They only have the one sign, welcome to Marsara, and this is not Marsara. This is Tarsonis. Oh, I lost so many... Oh! Oh! What? That's so many Scourge! Okay. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! You're hurting me! Please, build. Okay, This is the struggle. Guys, how long do you think this will take? There we go. Guys? 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 There's so much going on. There's so much going on. There's too much going on. The good news is I have a lot... I do have a lot of money now. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I think we're about to stabilize. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's, Did I lose a skirt somewhere? Oh, okay, okay. Let me just take a sip of water and finish my little apple pie. So, so who else has winter weather going on right now? Who else is a little bit snowed in? Let's see. The other thing I really love about this game is how, oh, yeah, if all you get is sleet, yeah, that really sucks, Violet. Big snowstorms can sometimes be a little obnoxious, but yeah, just frozen rain is it's pretty gross. Alright, so we're starting to run a little low on some of our resources again. Oh yeah, some queens would actually be really good right now. We finally have a bit of a bank. So we're gonna start using that. Oh no. All of our drones have just lost their job. Our drones are unemployed. That's the thing they don't tell you about the Zerg is that job insecurity, even the Zerg have to deal with it. And they don't get a lot of sympathy about it. If you donate, for just $1 a day, you can help a drone, live a fulfilling life. Do any of you guys have... Oh, you don't have quite enough energy yet. I heard a lurker burrow somewhere. We're just going to put down a lot of static defenses here. Let's get all of our upgrades. We might as well get regular burrow, so... I think it's about... Oh, okay. It's probably about time that we get on the offensive again. We need to figure out where all of our enemies are. There you go. Oh, there you all are. Here's why I should have gotten queens a long time ago. Bye-bye, lurkers.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's see. And what do we have down?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh. We got some more lurkers? Well, we took out those Zerg outposts, but they still have some main bases. Come here, you. Get him! I guess let's go after, let's go after orange. Or... no real particular reason. But,
Spawn more overlords.
oops. I wasn't keeping track of my supply. Yeah. There's still a lot of, different fronts to defend. That's the other part of this mission that makes it a little bit trickier, because you still have to defend your main base because it keeps getting attacked by air. You have to defend. Then you have the top and bottom lanes to defend as well. So it's hard to just throw all of your guys in one direction. Alright, that's, I think I found... did I get any... Here we go. Here's our big boys. Let's just get a lot of, zerglings. What are we gonna do with all of you? Okay, okay, so we have a lot of lurkers here, but that's no problem. Because we have queens. At least a bunch of broodlings can take down a, okay. Let's actually let's cross the bridge while we have the opportunity. I'm gonna secure the perimeter. I keep hitting the wrong, button. That's okay. Now this is the hardest part of the original StarCraft, which is getting your units across a narrow choke point. Because the unit pathing is just so good. It's just incredible. Hi, Lord Algamon, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good and not frozen in day. Let's bring a couple drones along.
All forces are under attack.
Get him. No, get the lurkers, guys. The AI is also really bad about realizing how that lurkers are a threat before they've burrowed. That's... So, yeah, this is Brood War. It's the original StarCraft. I'm playing through the last of the second campaign. Well, the last of the it's the expansion to the original campaign. Maybe I should probably use a little more hotkeys, but Zerg just dies so fast. But I've kind of stopped bothering using hotkeys, and that's probably not the best call, but it's the call I've made. And sometimes that's just what you have to do.
All forces are under attack.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. Turnabout's fair play.
Forces are under attack.
Do the rest of you guys want to join in? Come on. Please get in here and do something.
Forces are under attack.
Please be useful.
All forces are under attack.
Come on. You can do it, guys. I believe in you. Come on. Go kill my enemies.
All forces are under attack.
Oh. Wait, sorry, I totally forgot. Yes, this is... I think I totally forgot the point you were making. This is a bonus skin. It's a skin for the, these are not the original graphics. I'm sorry, I totally forgot I was playing with the... This is the, Carbot, cartoon skin. It's official, but it's based off of, Carbot, who, made some funny StarCraft cartoons. And, I've been playing it this way for like the last couple of weeks, and I just totally forgot that this isn't normal. Okay. The Great Drone Migration. Every, 30 years, all of us Zerg colonies drones will go on a great journey. And, we have the same migration pattern, every time. Okay, what if I just dealt with the rest of the, what if I just spam zerglings to finish off the brown, what if I just, I don't know if I don't know if it's exactly that I prefer... Actually, you know what? So, I'll be honest, half the reason I picked this skin is because I thought it'd be a little more fun for the viewers to watch. Yeah, I am winning Ezra, but after playing this a little bit, I think I actually do kind of prefer it. It's, it is kind of fun. Well, I like to have a little bit of silliness sometimes. It might seem that way, Alchemon, but I can tell you the micro is exactly as frustrating as it is with the regular graphics. This does not change. I wish this made the micro easier, but it does not. So I'm just going to spam zerglings, and I'm gonna see if I can overwhelm. Yeah, the faces are pretty fun. I'm gonna just see if I can overwhelm the I thought I'm gonna send in like an awful ton of little zerglings. My little kittens. Have fun now. All my enemies for me. Rip and tear, little guys. Each of a second wave. Let's see. We have an overlord to spot for any lurkers. And it's also... And in this version of StarCraft, you don't want to do anything is like herding cats. So it's a full simulation. Come on, where's the rest? Go, come on! Go, go, go! Look at them, they're all trying their best. I think they're dying. Guys, I think they all died. But, that's okay because I have a lot of minerals now. And I can just make a lot more.
Our forces are under attack.
Our forces are under attack, you say? That's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna make a few more zerglings. We can just replace them.
Forces are under attack.
Oh. Go get him! Go get him! Get the lurkers! The lurkers are actually the most dangerous thing! I lost a whole group of them.
Our forces are under attack.
Get the lurker. Maybe if I micro a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of zerglings dying.
Our forces are under attack.
That didn't quite work, but it's okay. We can make a lot more. There's always more zerglings. There's always more zerglings.
Forces are under attack.
Oh. Leave my overlords alone. Stop bullying my overlords. They didn't do anything to you. Oh. How many... Okay, this is gonna be wave 3? How many more waves do you guys think it's gonna take? I feel like that maybe I can get it on this wave. And... Oh. Okay. I think this is gonna be the last time I try to do this. I just realized I've been on this mission for an hour. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was like, I'm gonna finish up Brood War this on this stream. And I'm wasting everyone's time. But I think I can do enough damage to them. It's not a waste? Oh, I'm glad it's not a waste. Okay, so...
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Time to go, attack the Terrans.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Let's see. Right?
Our forces are under attack.
Time to send all my stuff to deal with the UED. I think we got it, guys. And that last wave of zerglings,
Our forces are under attack.
I did get them with the last wave of zerglings, for whatever that's worth. Good vibes, good murder vibes, good sacrifice. Go get him.
Our forces are under attack.
We are just kind of murdering everything now, so that's pretty good. The Terrans really don't put up much resistance. Did I?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, get him!
Our forces are under attack.
I did it! I finally did it! We lost 372 guys. That's, that was like a, what, a 3 to 2 kill ratio? I don't know. I can't do math right now. Drawing of this mission.
Cerebrate, it's time we return to Shakuras. I have some unfinished business with the Dark Templar matriarch, Rashagal. I'll need to steal her from her tribe before we can finally assault the Overmind on Char. However, her defenders will not simply allow us to take her away.
The pylon clusters are generating some sort of electromagnetic field that is preventing our flyers from maneuvering. We won't have any air support at all.
Then we'll need some new strategy.
Perhaps it would be best if we stage some kind of diversion, my queen, and claim the matriarch during the confusion.
What did you have in mind, Duran?
The Protoss outpost of Telematros is built upon a large mesa and is essentially impregnable to ground attacks. However, Telematros is fueled and supported by a number of adjacent pylon clusters. I believe that if we can cause a surge within those pylon clusters, we can cause Telematros power grids to overload. The resulting explosion will be the perfect cover for retrieving the matriarch.
This is just me a little distraction.
Simple. Devious. I like it. Make it happen, Duran. Cerebrid, you'll provide cover for Duran as he infiltrates the pylon clusters. Let nothing stand in our way.
Alright, you got it. You got it, boss. Alright, we don't have a lot of we don't have a whole lot to start with. But that's a fat little bird. Look at that fat little bird. So yeah, this is the whole Protoss base up here. You remember, so back in the day, I did try to see if I could like win by cheating, and I would use cheese to give myself
You got it. Right away. I'll take care of it. Of course.
you missed the bird? There it is. What was I talking about?
Cerebrid. I'll take care of it. Of course.
I wanted to see if I could defeat the so there's
I'm here. Right away.
So as you probably got from the briefing, the gimmick for this mission is so you can't build mutalisks, you can't build Scourge, and you can't even research Overlord carrying. So you really have absolutely no way to engage the Protoss up here. But I do remember like cheating. You could build Yes, I was talking about cheating. So you can
How can I be of service?
So you can build queens, and queens can you can get the spawn broodling ability with them. And I remember trying to see if I could like build so many queens with like the infinite money cheat, just to see if I could like spawn so many broodlings on the at the Protoss base that I could like kill it that way, but I never could do it. So
What do you need?
I guess they really are invulnerable. Alright, so we're going to need to get this expansion pretty quick.
How can I be of service? What do you need? Of course.
Bye bye birdie.
You got it. How can I be of service? You got it.
This is a pretty This is a pretty awful base, but it does give a few more, does give a little more Vespene gas. So let's get Hydralisk speed up. I think we're gonna be staying on hatchery units for a little bit. Did I?
I'm here.
Take this.
Of course.
Keep distracting myself. Okay. So
Of service.
maybe I shouldn't rely entirely on terrain to defend this base.
How can I be of service?
Let's see. Maybe I'll focus a little more on zerglings right now. So the first... I think that's the first area. I think... I'm trying to remember if there's a way to cheese this. Oh, wait. Oh, this might be a better place to expand to. I guess I could just get 2 expansions at once. So I am gonna spend... I'm gonna focus on getting my economy going. I think once these 2 bases are established, I will try to I'll try to push out and finish this mission up as quickly as I can. I do not remember if... I don't remember if the Protoss have Reavers on this mission, and I hope they don't, because Reavers are... Oh, okay.
Right away. Of course. Right away.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh. This isn't good.
I'm here. Right away. What do you need?
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to die because because we're on Shakuras, the Protoss have, as you might have noticed, they have their Dark Templar available, and those are very, very dangerous to early to basic Zerg units. I am trying not to. The first part of my great plan is to not die. Once I'm pretty confident I'm not going to die,
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, hey there.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Okay. Alright, so I think... Okay, let's get the lurker. And that's how. Were you talking about getting an economy or not dying? I think I was talking about not dying. So if that's part of your plan, I think that's a pretty solid plan. To not die.
How can I be of service?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty good plan. So let's keep doing that. So how do we get over there? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess we dealt with that all right. Take that, bird. Where's the ramp? Okay. Oh, I'm really losing track of.
How can I be of service?
Gotta find our way to the first. I'm getting so supply blocked. It's pretty embarrassing. It's really not a great look. Oh, there we go. There's the ramp. Oh. Okay. We just gotta. Ram? Hey guys, why don't you take out the cannon?
Highland cluster set to overload.
Got a little observer there. Alright, we're gonna.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Hey guys, let's go over here.
I'm here. You got it.
That's another base location, so that's something we're gonna want to get. Alright, I'm feeling like I'm really distracted right now. Oh,
Our forces are under attack.
okay, that's another base, so we're gonna want to expand to here as soon as we can. I need some more overlords to go with my army. Where are all my overlords at? Oh, there's. Hi. Look at those funny little guys.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, maybe I have to go this way? What is this way? There's some kind of base down here. Oh, that's a reaver. Okay. Oh, they have Dark Templar. Okay. I mean, they have Dark Archon. That's a little obnoxious, but that's okay. Okay. How is the best way to get across here?
Forces are under attack.
Let's send in the zerglings. Okay, that's... They have a lot of defenses here. Wait, was that still... Did they have a kicking animation? Let's kill that. Come on. Please kill things that are a threat. Please kill things that are a threat. Come on. Let's go. Up and at 'em. I need some more overlords. I need... Yeah, that,
Our forces are under attack.
I'm not sure why, but the, cartoon style, they took a few liberties with how things look.
How can I be of service?
That's all I can really tell you. I think that's the only reason why the water is purple. I feel like it. No. I think it was just. I think the water was just I think it was blue on the original tile set. I think they changed the color to give the map a little bit more visual flair. That's what I think. I should make some lurkers. Let's make a few lurkers. Let's I guess we're just gonna keep. Yeah. Oh wow. I have so much money. I actually have a lot of money. Let's get some more bases. Let's start spending that money. That would probably be a good idea. So, I apologize if it's going to be a little bit slow for a minute. I am going to secure a couple more bases. I think once I've nabbed these.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, that's a carrier. That is... Oh. They got the drone. Okay. Oh wait, did they recall the carrier? I think they actually recalled that carrier.
Our forces are under attack. How can I be of service?
Okay. Okay. Everything is going to be just okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna have some bases. We're gonna have let's rally over there. Oh! Oh! There was a crack in the ground. That's pretty cute. Okay, so we're gonna want to make sure that this place is just buttoned up tight. Static defenses. Oh, we have a... I think I need a Hydralisk hit squad to... oh, here we go. Oh, that...
Our forces are under attack.
That's a Reaver. That's a Reaver, alright. I'm not a fan of that. We're gonna send in Zerglings one at a time. Maybe I should get some Ultralisks? Maybe it'll run out of... Oh. I hate Reavers so much. I really hate Reavers. They're so obnoxious. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
Reavers are just such a pain in the butt to deal with.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh! No, my Overlord!
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, okay, okay. You like Reavers and Carriers? I mean, it's one thing to be using them. It's another thing to get them used against you. Oh! Yeah, take that. Um... Yeah, that does seem to be your style, Pine Soul. I mean, I guess I can't blame you for it. The the project to using them. What I understand the pros do is juggling the you juggle the reavers with shuttles to make it even more impossible to catch them. Ecological warfare. Okay, I think this base should be very well defended. Let's begin our attack. These guys are all done. Let's just get us a nice big army. Get a few more lurkers. We need some more. We need some more Hydralisk.
How can I be of service?
I'll do my very best, Harley. We might not be able to use any air units of our own, but the Protoss do have a pretty potent air force themselves, so so we need to make sure to have plenty of anti-air.
All forces are under attack.
Oh, come on. Come on, Overlords. Come on. Oh wait,
Charges sent.
that's oh.
All forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Oh.
All forces are under attack.
Get some more stuff.
What do you need?
All right. Move out, everyone. We have a schedule to keep now. We don't want to keep Kerrigan waiting. You know how she hates to wait. Don't kill them. Oh, that's a. There's really you can't spawn broodlings
Forces are under attack.
on the reavers because they are. You can only spawn broodlings on things that are have something living inside of it. So reavers are also really difficult to kill. Okay. Let's send in the Ultralisks. Send in the Ultralisks, they can survive these. Go, go, go! No. My lurkers! Kill it! Kill it! Guys, kill the Reaper, please! Please kill the things that are killing you. Is that really so much to ask? I feel like it's not actually asking that much. Oh, do I have to go?
This cluster is ready to overload.
Okay, I think we have to go back around the other way now.
Our forces are under attack.
Our forces are... No problemo.
Our forces are under attack.
Quit that. Oh, look. They're bumping heads together. Isn't that cute? Look at these little guys. I'll leave them alone. Oh. Duran? Come on. Yeah, they're bots. Let's see. Well, I'll send you guys over there. You guys can go over there, and... Right, let's cross the proverbial Rubicon here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh.
I'm here.
Alright, come on. Where's our way in?
Our forces are under attack. Celebrate.
Overlords? Come on. Come on, guys. Stop lollygagging. We're gonna get to work.
I'm here. Charges set. Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god. If I'd lost Duran right there. Oh, that would have been the whole mission. Oh, that would have been the whole mission down the drain. Oh my goodness. Guys. Guys, you have one job to do. Oh, good point. Consume is for his energy, though, not, it doesn't heal him. Oh, yeah, I could keep us... Well, that's true. That's a good point. Because there just always seem to be so many observers that Stealth doesn't seem to matter half the time, but I guess that's definitely better than not doing that.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, boys. No.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, everyone. Oh. All right, we got it.
Highland cluster set to overload. My queen, the last charge is set.
Yeah, real spicy 36 HP.
Very well. Cerebrin, send my minions down to the planet and have them retrieve the matriarch. Duran, ignite the charges.
Ignition commencing.
Guys, does wiping out their entire city count as a distraction? Do you think that counts as a distraction? We didn't just blow up the pylons. We blew up everything. We wiped them out completely.
Time is finally upon us, my minions, to destroy the wretched Overmind and the last of its renegade cerebrates. We can count on the UED providing us with heavy resistance, but not even they can stand in our way.
It's like in
Without the
Hitman, if you kill
matriarch
everyone,
of
there's no
Russia in my
witnesses.
custody, I possess the means to attack the Overmind with impunity.
But my queen, I thought only the Dark Templar's energies could harm the Overmind and its cerebrates. Even with the numerous broods at your command, any attack we launch against the renegades will be in vain.
Not so, Duran. As a matter of fact, I'm expecting my secret weapon to be arriving very soon.
As you say, my queen, but I still don't understand why. We are receiving a transmission from an unidentified Protoss carrier.
That's what I love about the Protoss. They're so punctual.
Kerrigan, this is Zeratul.
The Telemetron ruse was a distraction.
Actually, Zeratul, she's not the one I'm truly interested in. I stole her to get to you. You see, I need you and your brethren to kill the Overmind for me. The only way I had of assuring your cooperation was to take away that which you value most. However, I give you my word that once you've killed the Overmind, I'll allow her to return to you.
As if your word held any value.
Zeratul, my faithful servant. You must aid Kerrigan in this endeavor. The Overmind is our common enemy. It must be destroyed to ensure that our people will survive.
You asked me to aid this vile creature.
I do not ask this for myself, nor do I ask it on Kerrigan's behalf. I ask you to do this for our people, Zeratul. Obey me as you always have. Trust in my judgment.
Very well, Matriarch. The Overmind will die this day.
Wow, there's nothing sus about that, is there? One sec, I'm gonna switch out to a different headset. Isn't it? I got my little earbuds in because my big headphones are hurting my head. I'm gonna do a little stretch. Isn't it? Isn't it a little bit funny that Rashigal always seems to have Kerrigan's back? Sure seems a little bit funny like that. Okay. Let's, this mission. I do remember this mission being a little bit tricky. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. So I hope everyone's comfy and that you've got some water and a snack.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have any quick win strats for this mission.
I'm waiting.
So this expansion is basically just for more gas. There's a big... Oh, my drones! My drones! Oh, that sucked. I was about to say that there's a big Zerg base right over there.
Yes.
I'm gonna need to be a lot more careful about that. You might be able to notice how big the map is. And the AI is actually really aggressive on this map. So, this is going to be a little bit tricky, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Our forces are
No.
under attack.
Why did you do that? That's another reason That's another reason I hate devours. At least why I hate using them. Yeah. It's such a pain in the butt to keep them from getting themselves killed. Please stop doing that. Please stop being so dumb. Okay, so the good news is once we have this other base up and running, and we don't get supply blocked, what's I saying? So,
Very well.
okay. Thanks for that. I can't get my freaking train of thought. So, my goal is going to be to kill this base as quickly as I can. That is also a good question, Violet. I don't know. What, so... That is, that brings up another point. When I was younger... Oh my god. I'm not paying any attention to my supply cap. The parasites used to really, they used to really make me angry when I was a younger gamer, and I would actually oh, they have okay, I would kill the units of mine that were parasited because I thought that the AI was actually getting an advantage. Because I was silly. And I simply did not realize that the AI could possibly be cheating. Why would they do... Why would the AI cheat? Why would the AI possibly cheat? But, I mean, so I guess I'll prefer the parasite over, spawning broodlings on all my guys. I need some overlords. So... Let's see if I can't manage. Okay. Oh, the other thing. So, here's another thing. If you hadn't... Goliath's being carried in an Overlord. Absolutely incredible. So, does everyone remember how the UED was saying that they were going to capture the Overmind for the good of mankind? Did anyone notice the infested Terran that were in the last attack force? Where do you think the UED got their infested Terran from? I wonder who they were infesting. This is... I'm sure... You know, I guess that's entirely plausible. I always thought that they were... I always thought they were just such bad people that they were infesting. Hi, Lurker! What? I mean, I wouldn't have put it past them to infest their own people. Honestly. No. Up a tank. Yeah, that is a very good point. Our forces are under attack. Okay. The AI is also pretty aggressive about attacking this outpost. Like, our forces are under attack. I find that the AI is like unusually persistent about trying to get this base back. Our forces are under attack. Uh-oh. Our forces are under attack. Please. Please leave me alone, guys. I just want you to leave me alone. Guys, is it really so much to ask that they just cool it a little bit? Maybe I do have an awful lot of money now. So I guess it's time. Yeah, I need to start spending my money and actually. Actually doing something. So let's max out on our Dark Templar.
Evolution complete.
Alright, so we are, there's also, too much money? You mean not enough You're absolutely right, Pine Soul. I don't have enough zerglings. And I should absolutely... I need to do something about that.
Forces are under attack.
What? Seems like I've burned through a lot of my minerals. I guess that's good.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Get out of here. We don't want you here. Nice. How much static defense? How much is too much? Do I have enough yet?
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, let's get cracking. Let's go for a classic Ling Muta. I think that would be pretty nice. Alright. Thank God. Our mutalisks don't have any upgrades yet, but that should be okay. And let's get plenty. We're gonna have plenty of overlords.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Come on, zerglings. Okay, Pine-Sol, we're gonna have plenty of zerglings this time. Never not enough zerglings. And it only took us, exactly.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh,
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
well, the good news is we now have our, we have our entire landmass to ourselves. So, man, it just feels so exhausting trying to handle all this. Alright, we're gonna focus on air now.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Let's see. Now I have a few, too many zerglings because I don't know what to do with, I need a way to get them, across. Another question is, do I have too many drones? So we're going to... Okay, sorry I've been gone a little too quiet. So we're going to the just gonna get some guardians now. And we're gonna bust our way across there. And we're gonna get a Nidus. And we'll flood them with all of our zerglings. And we're gonna make plenty of static defenses so that they can't get us. So let's send all of our let's send our Dark Templar too. Why not? Oh wait. Actually, I don't think Dark Templar can go through a Nidus.
Our forces are under attack.
Sure love it when Mutalisks just...
Our forces are under attack.
Nice, come on. Oh, oh, okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, this kind of sucks.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, this is not going according to plan. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of absolutely not. This is not what I wanted.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh. I lost.
Our forces are under attack.
I've lost. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I do need Scourge.
The hive cluster is under attack.
A field on a... Oh my gosh. I lost... Oh, that is a... Oh, that is an enormous setback. Oh no. I lost so many overlords. At least I have a pretty large bank, but... That was still you know?
Our forces are under attack.
Hey, I really don't respect Scourge enough. Rarely used them.
Our forces are under attack.
No! Guys, stop it. I might have a bit of a bank, but I don't have enough to replace you all every time.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, wait. Did I just Did I lose all of my drones? Did I lose...
The hive cluster is under attack.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you. I don't think I'm doing very well right now.
Our forces are under attack.
In fact, I think things are going kind of poorly. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Our forces are under attack.
I know, I do need to make a push. I can't believe I lost all of my drones when my back was turned. Okay. Hey.
Our forces are under attack.
Stop it.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Come on. Scourge. Scourge? Hey, Scourge.
Our forces are under attack.
Did it work? Alright. Time to pull the Guardians back.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, we can still turn this around.
Our forces are under attack.
We can still turn this around. Yeah, battle cruisers are not ideal But, you know, maybe I should... Maybe I should just forget about Mutalisks entirely. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with, maybe I should just do Guardians and Scourge. And a few Devours. Larva? Larva. Okay, this seems like a... I'm sure that this is a very solid plan.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, the cattle bruisers, maybe. Okay. Scourge go burn!
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Overlords?
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, I think we got it. I think we might have it.
Forces are under attack.
And the Nidus is almost ready. Alright. We're turning it around, guys.
Yes, Julio. Yes, so be it.
We're making it happen. Yeah, I think we've dealt a blow. I think this should give us a lot of breathing room, which we desperately needed. All right, let's reorganize.
Yes, Julio. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Now that was You know that might be where the shot violet. I don't really remember the. Wait, was this? Oh, this was just an island. Okay. Okay, I didn't really buy myself. Quite as much breathing room as I thought. Yeah, orange is in the way, but I think we can push. I think we could probably push through them. Let me get another group of Scourge. Let's see, what was I gonna use you guys for? I don't really remember. All right. Yeah, the Nidus worms are pretty funny. Alright. Let's round up a few extra overlords. Let's build another Nidus. And let's we're just gonna make more. Oh, I've lost even more overlords at some point. I guess it do happen like that.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh. Science vessels are just the worst. Let's see. We got some more skirts here. It's just, what? I need more overlords. I need more Scourge. More Scourge, please. I need more of these. No. Scourge? Where did all my Scourge go?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh no. Come on.
Our forces are under attack.
So hard. It's so hard. How much money do I have left? Okay, I still have... Still have a little bit of... I don't think I can afford to just like throw all of my units away, but oh, wait. Let me catch up on chat now. The only Zerg change you really liked in StarCraft 2 was the Nidus worms. Yeah. I do like the Nidus worms a whole lot more than just the old Nidus canals. But if it Violet, if it's been a while since you've played StarCraft 2, I think it has changed a lot. You can late games. Late game isn't so uncommon.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay,
Our forces are under attack.
you don't believe in the late game?
Our forces
It's-
are under attack.
Promise you that it's real. Well, I mean, that's definitely one way of looking at it.
Our forces are under attack.
I mean, you definitely want to be in a strong position.
Our forces are under attack.
Uh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely want to be in a strong position.
Our forces are under attack.
But
Nera Studio. Very well. So be it.
it's definitely viable to play without just rushing. Okay. Okay, I think I might switch over to back to Hydralisks. That's not what I was saying. And there's no such thing as a 6-pool anymore. Because you start with 12 workers now.
Nera Studio. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, I thought White Raw was a lot of fun.
Our forces are under attack.
not only did I think he had like an interesting way to play, but he always seemed to have a pretty good attitude. Heinsel, I don't know if you're familiar with a different player, Hydra. Hydra was quite different.
Forces are under attack.
Hydra was kind of a jerk.
Our forces are under attack.
Hydra was famous for being bad-mannered. Guys, stop it! Stop it! Oh my god.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so, let's see if I can just spam enough guys out to win. That would be pretty bonkers if I could just hit the win button. Yeah, I saw that game, Violet. I thought that was hilarious.
Additional pylons.
I remember the game where he GG'd to the hallucinated army. Or... Actually, did he even GG? Hallucination,
Our forces are under attack.
Right. Yeah. I know he quit. It was more the point of like if he actually said GG, because Hydra was famous for being a poor sport.
Our forces are under attack.
So anyway, hallucination is, yeah. Thanks for covering it, Pine Sol.
Under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, I think I'm brute forcing it. I think
Our forces are under attack.
I think I'm gonna brute force the win right here. Did I even kill it with a Dark Templar? I did it somehow.
Down, Kerrigan. The Overmind is dead, as you wished. Now, the matriarch at once.
Of course. Rashagal, do you wish to return to your tribe?
No, my queen. I wish only to serve you and remain at your side.
What treachery is this, Kerrigan? This pathetic creature cannot possibly be Rashagal.
I promised that I'd allow her to return to you, Zeratul, but it looks to me like she doesn't want to go.
You have corrupted her. Somehow you have poisoned her thoughts. Restore her to her rightful self, or you will pay dearly for this offense, Kerrigan.
All right, Zeratul, you've got me. I made your matriarch my slave long before I joined you on Shakuras. She made the mistake of underestimating my power, just like everyone else did. And now she's paid the price. With her as my puppet, I was able to eradicate the renegades on Shakuras and use you to kill the Overmind. And as you can see, your leader belongs to me now. Not bad, huh?
We shall see, Kerrigan. We shall see.
They got away, guys! That was pretty bonkers of them. So, Violet, I'm sure you're familiar. I'm sure you're familiar with this mission in the secret. 6 hours later.
My queen, with the Overmind and its cerebrates destroyed, all of the Zerg in this sector have reverted to your direct control. The remnants of the UED fleet have fled the planet, but I have no idea how many functional ships they still possess. We have finished relocating your primary hive clusters to this orbital platform. However, we do have a problem. Somehow, Zeratul and his brethren were able to bypass our defenses and steal their matriarch away from us.
Damn Zeratul. He is a formidable adversary. Where have they run to, Duran?
Our scouts report that they have regrouped with a number of Protist survivors on the surface of Char. The matriarch is being held within a stasis cell, leading me to suspect that the Protoss will attempt to take her home to Shakuras.
They still believe that she can be saved from my influence. Zeratul will be very disappointed to learn that Rashagal is beyond redemption. How much time before their fleet is ready to debark for Shakuras?
They will be capable of dimensional recall within 30 minutes, my queen.
That may be all the time we need. Cerebrate, mobilize all of my broods and send them to the surface of Char. I want you to bring both the
That little
matriarch
smirk.
and Zeratul to me alive. Terminate the remaining Protoss with extreme prejudice.
Okay, guys, so I need to beat this mission. And we have 30 minutes, but I need to beat it in 25 minutes to unlock a secret, very hidden mission. Also, I've never really understood why Kerrigan cared if Rashagal was taken back, because as she stated right here, Kerrigan believes that Rashagal cannot be saved, so maybe this is just a matter of pride? I'm not really sure. So, hi, Breadlord. How are you doing today? Don't take my toys. Yeah, that could. So. We start this mission with we have all of our tech buildings available to us. Oh. And this is the Protoss base we need to destroy. But we are going to need we're going to need more resources to defeat them efficiently. Alright, so I think that's enough drones at the home base. As you can see, there's still some, the UED still have some, okay, let's get some Overlord speed. Oh, I thought I started the Hydralisk speed. Okay. Oh. Hey, Don. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm more than happy to have you lurk, so I hope you enjoy, I hope you enjoy your time here. This always has me a little more distracted than I'd like to be. So I apologize for that. But I'll be doing my best to not what I'm doing. Leave my Ultralisk den alone.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, there go all the zerglings. Oops. We need to get a drone up here? Come on, guys. Okay. So now we're gonna need to get this base, operational, and I need to be very thoughtful about where I spend my gas, because we don't have an awful lot to spend. So, oh shoot! I need an overlord right there. So I basically need to Yeah, spawn more overlords. So I think I have about 10 minutes to get a decent strike force together. So, I need to make... I still need to focus on getting a strong economy at this location. But, soon we will be... Okay, I didn't mean to make those into Scourge, but that's okay. We could have a few Scourge. Hey, you know what? Maybe a few Scourge wouldn't be such a bad idea, because I know that they have carriers. Okay. Give me some overlords. I need some more overlords. That's... My hand keeps flipping. Okay. Maybe do I want any ultralisks? So I'm gonna focus on Hydralisks, Lurkers, and Zerglings because I can mass produce those pretty well. Are you stuck? I built these hatcheries a little too close together, it seems.
All forces are under attack.
Alright, so, okay, we have 6 minutes. I think I want a couple. Is this enough time to get... Alright, let's see if we can max out our attack upgrades. And... what was I trying to do? What else was I trying to make? Oh. Well, I'm apparently pretty low on Vespian gas right now, so we're just gonna have a lot of Zerglings. That's pretty exciting. It's Zergling time. So I think... Nice. Okay, so we have about 3 minutes now, which is. Oh no, that's a bad time to run out of overlords. But I think we can do it. I think we can. I think we can pull it off. I don't know if those attack upgrades are going to happen in time. Okay, we have 2 minutes. Oh wait. I need some lurkers. I need some lurkers. Okay. Wait. Why do they have Terran units over there?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Why are you guys here? Okay, it's time to go.
Our forces are under attack.
Go! Go!
Our forces are under attack.
Gurge, go! Guys, I don't want to redo this mission. Get the Reavers! Get the Reavers!
Our forces are under attack.
Wait, I hope I didn't screw this up.
Forces are under attack.
Do I have any Scourge left? Come on. Oh, I need some.
Our forces are under attack.
There's a carrier that I didn't quite catch. Kill that, please. Really like to not deal with any more Reavers. Okay, got a couple minutes. Gurge, okay. Get the carrier. Get the carrier.
Our forces are under attack.
Guys, I think we might just pull it off. Okay. We got the carrier. Please finish everything up. Please finish everything off, guys. Come on. Okay. I did it. We did it. Just in the well, we had a minute and a half to spare, so that's pretty good.
Damn you, Kerrigan, for what I must do.
Thank you, Zerg. You have freed me from provide control past. You have always served me with honor. Thus, I must ask you to watch over my tribe. Into your hands I give the future.
I can hardly believe this. You've killed your own matriarch.
Better that I killed her than let her live as your slave.
Yeah,
Kerrigan.
Well,
I flew right through
I
it.
misjudged you, warrior. You are worthy indeed. You are free to go.
What?
I said you are free to go. I've already taken your honor. I'll let you live because I know that from now on your every waking moment will be torture. You'll never be able to forgive yourself.
We are absolutely doing the bonus mission.
And that, Zeratul, is a better revenge than I could have ever dreamed of.
You will regret this decision, Kerrigan.
I am a VTuber.
Meet again.
You'll regret this, Kerrigan. I'm a VTuber. What if we had a Zeratul VTuber? I don't know if he'd be very interesting. Uncharacteristically true to her word, Kerrigan allowed Zeratul and a few of his brethren to leave the planet Char with their lives. These weary, battered Protoss set their course for the planet Shakuras with the hopes of finding their comrade Artanis and any other survivors of Kerrigan's wrath. Dark Origin. What a winter-themed background.
My friends, we have suffered a great defeat. Our matriarch is dead. Our fleets have been scattered across the astral winds. And Kerrigan has gained complete control over the Zerg swarms. Yet, as always, we must struggle onward. Our immediate priority is to find Artanis and his warriors. Once we have made contact with him, we can return to Shakuras and plan our next moves.
Prelate Zeratul, we are currently tracking Protoss power signatures emanating from an uncharted moon nearby. Our records do not indicate that there has ever been a Protoss settlement in this quadrant.
Strange. It could be Artanis or other survivors of our fleet down there. At any rate, it is our duty to investigate the source of the energy signatures. Set your course for the Dark Moon. If Artanis is there, we shall find him.
I mean, strictly speaking, yeah, Kerrigan is pretty much a liar and she betrays everyone. But I think strictly speaking,
Zeratul, our sensors have detected a small Terran compound near the source of the energy signatures.
Understood. I'll look into this matter myself.
oh yeah, Kerrigan is absolutely cool.
There's Templar.
I am needed. Thoughts in chaos.
I think Kerrigan does a lot of
It will be done.
I don't
It will be done.
anyway, Kerrigan tends, I think a good portion of her lies are either lies of omission or saying something that's technically true without like the intent
It will be done.
to
I do
be
this
honest
for
behind it, like saying
It will be done.
that she
So
would
be it.
allow Rashagal to return, and I don't know if that is the biggest failing of the StarCraft 2 story, but
And Taro Adun.
I mean,
We hear you. Must have energy. Thoughts.
I feel like that we could talk. I feel like I could talk. Oh,
So be it. Your orders.
Transmit orders. Receiving headquarters.
Your orders.
orders, Templar.
I think that I feel like I could talk at length about what's wrong with the StarCraft 2 story.
Identify target. We have you on visual.
It will be done.
I mean,
Your orders, Templar.
Greetings, Command.
maybe I should try to maybe I should try to talk at length.
Orders, sir. Destination. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Greetings, Command.
Yeah, where's that other tank?
Commencing.
Wait, you actually hit me? Oh. I wanted that ghost.
Let's roll.
It would be an easy way to fill dead air. Guys, so to get through this mission, you need to mind control a lot of enemy units.
Transmit orders.
Sometimes the problem is
Greetings, Command.
sometimes they
Sir, let's roll.
sometimes they send units at you before
We have you on visual.
and you really can't help
Orders, sir. Destination.
by killing them.
Entaro Adun. There is a Protoss in this cell.
Danger. Test subject 23 suffering from psychic feedback.
Not psychic feedback.
Ion crystals at critical stage. Cell meltdown imminent.
Damn. The Terrans are having more trouble utilizing pylons than I thought. And I still have no clue as to why they had imprisoned that Protoss within the cell.
That's a
Visual. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Destination.
that's sure a puzzler.
Proceeding. Destination. Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Moving.
That's a lot of marine. Okay, so I lost that tank, and I again wasn't able to catch the ghost that I wanted. So that's a little disappointing.
We have you on visual.
So
Orders, sir. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Transmit orders.
well, we'll get on one of these days.
Entaro Adun.
Oh, that's a gimme.
Greetings,
Good day, Commander. Good day, Commander.
Transmit orders.
Receiving transmission.
Are there medics? I want a medic.
Entaro Adun. It will be done.
Oh,
Entaro Adun. It will be done. As I suspected, there are more stasis cells here. I do this for eyes of Protoss within this cell as well. Maybe this computer terminal can give me the answers I seek.
Test subject 25 in cryohibernation. Neuroscan compiling data. DNA code computed and archived.
it is a snow.
Psionic
It is a snow
emulations
level.
minimal.
The audacity of these Terrans confounds me. If they seek to know more about Protoss warriors, I will give them a first-hand lesson.
Let's roll. Yes, sir.
Oh, Zeratul sounds pissed.
To address me.
Can I?
Destination. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Yes, sir.
Receiving transmission.
I heed the
Hi, friend.
I do this for ire.
You,
You address me.
you made a little
I do
friend.
this for ire. Your
Okay,
orders,
so
Templar. I do
let's
this
see.
for ire.
How?
So be it. It will be done. I do this for ire. It will be done. So be it. And Tara Adun. I do this for ire.
Oh, a dropship.
So be it.
That would be,
It will be done. So be it. It will be done. So be it. It will be done. So be it.
oh, that's another science vessel?
This for ire.
Um,
It will be done. You address me.
I kind of want that dropship. Oh, oh,
Orders, Templar. So be it.
oh.
I do this for ire.
That was unfortunate.
Orders, sir. Proceed. Input coordinates.
I'm,
I copy that.
We have you on visual.
Receiving transmission.
I admit I am playing a little,
I do this for ire.
just a little more fast and loose than I usually do,
So be it.
just to save on time.
Will be done.
But
I do this for ire.
I should have had more backup for Zeratul.
Orders, sir. Move it.
We have you on visual.
That,
Identify target.
maybe I should have used Maelstrom.
I do this for ire.
Oh, Rascal's all snuggly. That's sweet.
We have you on visual. Commencing.
You address me. So be it. It will be
What do we
done.
have up here?
So be it.
Oh. There's a little SCV. Come here.
So be it.
A genetic engineer.
I do this for ire.
All crews reporting.
You
I
address
wi-
me.
I don't have quite enough. I don't have quite enough resources for that. I only have.
All crews reporting. Set a course.
We got an Archon. We got a regular Archon.
Quarters. Commencing.
Yes, sir. Identify target. Destination. Proceed.
We have you on visual.
I actually never realized that you actually had building options, but
Identify target.
I don't.
Absolutely.
Maybe I'll do that.
Delighted to, sir.
We have you on visual.
That actually might be a lot of fun to do on a future playthrough, but
Receiving transmission.
You address me.
Greetings, command.
I don't want to cheat for this playthrough.
Greetings, command. Excellent. Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Excellent.
Hi, idiots.
Let's roll. Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir.
Idiots.
Excellent.
Dummies.
Destination. Yes, sir. Destination. Proceeding.
I've never actually played any of the Warcraft games. It's something I would like to do, but
Frequencies open. Set a course.
I feel like this came up last time.
Receiving transmission.
Receiving headquarters.
I might do that. I had a friend who had
Transmit orders.
I think he had
Receiving headquarters.
Warcraft on like PlayStation.
Greetings, command.
So
Destination.
Receiving transmission.
I never played it personally. I remember
Engage.
watching my friend play Warcraft 2, I think. Oh,
Take it slow. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Set a course. Take it slow.
Yes, sir.
so that was my main experience
Yes, sir.
with Warcraft.
Destination moving. Receiving orders. Delighted to, sir.
Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir.
I would also like to play Warcraft 3 sometime, but
Affirmative, sir.
I know that they made a remaster of it. But I heard that the remaster was not very good.
You address me.
Identify target.
Command.
What's this? There is a zergling in this tank. What is going on here?
Test subject 27 in cryohibernation. Neuroscan completed and archived. DNA code computed and archived. Gene splicing between test subjects 25 and 27 completed. Experiment 2273 progressing.
By the gods, this can't be happening.
Oh, this sounds pretty.
Address me.
This seems pretty upsetting.
Go ahead, HQ. Strap
And yeah, that's probably a good idea, Violet.
Transmit orders.
You address me.
Transmit orders.
input coordinates.
Okay.
Greetings, Command. We have you on visual.
We have a second High Templar.
Orders, Templar. So be it. It will be done.
Let's see.
So be it. It will be done.
I don't think we can go that way.
Entaro Adun.
What can we find out this
I
way?
do this for iron. It will be done.
I was never really following the Warcraft 3 remaster.
For iron.
I didn't realize it looked bad
Entaro Adun.
when they were showing it off. That seems like a bad sign.
Entaro Adun.
It seems like a pretty bad sign if your
Receiving transmission.
if your
Set a
big
course.
hype moment doesn't look very good.
Entaro Adun. So be it. Entaro Adun. I do this for iron.
And
Receiving headquarters.
yeah, so I know that the remaster looks worse, but didn't they also what were the other problems?
Go ahead. Coordinates received. Transmit orders.
Hailing frequencies grid.
Reporting in. Greetings, Command. Transmit coordinates.
Doesn't it also
Good day, Commander.
doesn't it also like run worse or something? Okay. Yeah, hi Madokas, this is StarCraft. This is Brood War, and it has the
Sir.
All crews reporting.
it has Carbot's cartoon skin, I guess.
Adun. I do this for
But it's the original game.
Entaro Adun. So be it.
This right here is why it would be nice to have. Oh,
Templar.
oh no.
I do this for iron.
All crews reporting in.
Identify target.
Standing back.
How do I want to do this?
Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
Good day, Commander. Set a course. Make it happen.
Oh, there was another battle cruiser?
Take it slow. Good day, Commander. Hailing frequencies
Guys?
open.
Yeah, it is a lot of
Set
fun.
the course.
Rip the
Take it slow.
other Dark Archon. But that's okay, because we have a bunch of battle cruisers now.
All crews reporting. Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander. Make it happen. Receiving transmission. Take it slow. Set a course.
Come here, come here. Come back. Come back.
Take it slow.
Take that.
Make it happen.
Go ahead, HQ. In
Transmit
5, 5, 5,
coordinates.
5.
Vector locked in.
Okay, let's...
Coordinates received.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Transmit
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Receiving headquarters.
Delighted to, sir.
Hailing frequencies open. Hailing frequencies open.
Greetings, Command.
Alright, so I think we're gonna burn this down.
Receiving transmission.
Oh yeah, oh shoot,
We have you on visual.
Receiving transmission. All crews report.
okay, okay,
Take it slow.
you know what, that's okay.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
We have you on visual. Commencing. Greetings, Command.
No, wait.
Orders, sir.
Wait, how much is, feedback is just 50. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna successfully catch a ghost.
Not enough energy.
Input
But,
coordinates. Absolutely. Orders, sir. Move it.
Good day, Commander. Engage. Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow. Engage. All crews report. Take it slow. Receiving transmission.
Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. Affirmative, sir. Commencing.
Oh, that sucked.
Affirmative, sir. Excellent. Affirmative, sir.
Receiving
Okay, guys, do you think I cleared the way enough? Let's see.
Make it happen. Good day, Commander. All crews reporting.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Absolutely.
Good day, Commander.
Identify target. Proceeding.
I guess all I really need to do is take Zeratul over here.
I've never seen a creature like
We did it!
Test subject 29 classified. Protoss Zerg hybrid. Imperfect cryohibernation. Psionic emanations minimal.
No. Magnificent, isn't it? What? Who are you?
I've had many names throughout the millennia, young prodigal. You would know me best as Samir Quran.
Voice?
Kerrigan's consort. Is this part of her twisted schemes?
No, young Kerrigan could not have engineered this grand experiment. Although her rebirth into this Zerg swarm has sped up my progress, I can assure you that this endeavor is quite beyond her narrow understanding.
If you are not her pawn, then what are you?
I am a servant of a far greater power. A power that has slept for countless ages, and is reflected in the creature within that cell.
Have you any conception of what you've created here? Do you have any idea what this
this hybrid is capable of? Of course I do. This creature is the completion of a cycle. Its role in the cosmic order was preordained when the stars were young. Behold the culmination of your history.
All I behold is an abomination.
Your violence, young prodigal, is typical, as is your inability to comprehend the greater scheme of things. You can destroy all of the specimens here. It will do you no good. For I have seeded the hybrid on many, many worlds. You will never find them all before they awaken. And when they do, your universe will be changed. Forever.
And that was the secret mission. I never, the first time I played through Brood War, I didn't even know about it, so I didn't get it. There is in the next briefing, there's a line that, had a little more context, having played this mission, but yeah, I agree, Violet. I definitely agree. Okay. We're about to move on to the last mission, but, I need to take, a quick break, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. Just had to go to had to take a quick little break. I knew that the stream would go a little longer than the other ones, but I really want to just finally push through. Left with the unsettling knowledge of the hybrid, Zeratul returned to his ship and left the Dark Moon behind. Unable to explain his numbing discovery to his companions, he could only sit in fear for the future of the universe. And now we're on Omega. The last mission.
Cerebrate, our scouts have just identified 3 separate fleets approaching this platform, with Duran having disappeared, and the bulk of my broods still on the surface of Char. You'll need to hold off the invaders by yourself.
You sound worried, Kerrigan. Have I caught you at a bad time?
Not at all, Arcturus. How'd you manage to scrape up your new fleet? Been raiding the salvage dumps again?
I called in a few favors, made a few concessions. You'd be surprised to see how many special interest groups in this sector want to see you dead.
I'm sorry to have to disappoint your new friends, Arcturus. But you really shouldn't have attempted this stunt. It'll take more than your 3 little fleets to bring me down.
3 fleets?
Don't play dumb, Arcturus. I've already spotted the other 2 fleets.
Kerrigan, this is Artanis. My brethren and I have come to avenge the deaths of Phoenix, the Matriarch, and all of the other Protoss who fell before the Swarm. It is long past time you paid for your crimes against our people.
When it rains, it pours.
The Protoss, too. Care to take a guess as to who the 3rd fleet is?
No need to guess. It's Dugall and the
He
remaining
puts up a
of the
good
Empty
front.
Fleet.
That is correct, Kerrigan. This is Admiral Dugall. I am giving you one last chance to surrender your forces and submit to the sovereign authority of the United Earth Directorate.
Gee, that's a tough one, Admiral. You'll have to let me think for a minute. You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
She said the line.
Not all of your little soldiers or spaceships will stand in my way again.
So be it.
All right, let's go show them what we're made of. We'll get them with our big queen energy. So, as the briefing stated, there are use Kerrigan's girl power. Might also be a good idea. Yeah. So as the as the briefing stated, there are 3 main enemy bases. The Protoss, our Nemesis Protoss, Terran as led by Minsk, and the Terran from the UET. In the past, I've generally gone UED, Protoss, and Minsk. But I kind of want to see if I can do it, shake it up a little bit this time, and maybe go Minsk, Protoss, and UED. Minsk. Oh dear. Manx has, Manx... So the Protoss are pretty well balanced, in their air and ground defenses. The UED has their, a lot more, battle cruisers and the Valkyries. Defend. They have a strong air defense, and a Manx has a lot of tanks. And, oh, jeez. I really hate the medics blinding. I hate it when the medics blind my overlords. That's pretty obnoxious. So, I want to get some, new mining bases up. So, to go after Minsk, I'm going to need to focus on my air power. So there are two expansions relatively nearby that I could take. So I'm gonna do that, and unfortunately I have a lot of things I need to spend my gas on. I like these little stars in the background. I believe that these Protoss also have Dark Templar available to them. So we are going to, we're going to build up this base first, and then there's another base up to the north. And we're basically just going to hope for the best. Where are all you guys going? So this mission can be a little bit... Donate a drone to their Dark Templar? Everyone should have every unit? That... It would be pretty interesting to play a game, where everyone could really switch up their unit I'm going to start investing in Mutalisks pretty soon.
Our forces are under attack.
Yep, there's those Dark Templar.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, You're blind, all my overlords are blind. I hate this. I'm not a fan. There was a match where White Rock got a hold of a drone and made some Oh! I'm gonna have to look that up, Insult. I don't think I saw that match, but that sounds really interesting. Okay, so they just had their, a little attack wave.
Our forces are under attack.
We should start getting our air units. And getting some more.
Our forces are under attack.
Of these guys. All right, so
Our forces are under attack.
I think if we can secure this this expansion up here, we should have plenty of
Our forces are under attack.
resources, and we'll see if we could actually take Mexico down first. That would be pretty poggers, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, I didn't get... yeah, I guess I'm really not investing in lurker tech right now. Even though lurker tech might be a little helpful. Okay, you guys can hang out over here. Okay, so these, it can be a little bit difficult to hold on to these bases because they're relatively isolated, and the Protoss and the UED can launch some pretty scary attacks. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more gas to get Guardians, but I think Mutalisks and Guardians should be able to take down Mengsk's base. At least I feel reasonably confident about that. Come on. We need to get some, a lot of anti-air defense here because the UED likes to send a lot of, air units. Oh, but we can't neglect the, we can't neglect our, ground defenses either.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, yeah, that sucked a little bit. My overlords!
Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Come on. Alright.
Our forces are under attack.
Stop it. You're hurting him. Alright, so we have a group of mutalisks, and we have well, Mex just sent us a little greeting. Maybe I should get some Scourge just in case. I know there's
Our forces are under attack.
I know he has like some raids. Yep, there they are. He doesn't have Valkyries. Yes, he does have an awful lot of wraiths, though.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, I need another Overlord, guys.
Our forces are under attack.
Guys, please stop. Please stop being dumb.
Our forces are under attack.
Minute. Okay, so, this is going pretty good, though. All things considered? Let's see, let's get some more Scourge. Let's get some more of these.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get another Evolution Chamber.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get some more zerglings. Let's just get a ton more zerglings. This is a lot. I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. In the past, yeah, it is death. We have entered death ball time. I'm gonna be honest. In the past, when I played this mission, Mengsk's base always seemed like the hardest one to deal with. But I think that's because I was so focused on ground attacks. I would always get, I would always end up clearing the base with, this is how I'd always end up clearing the bases, but I always felt like I had to wait. I never went straight for air units.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
All right, Mengsk is in Mengsk is in pretty bad shape now, I think. So.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh. Oh, why are... Stop it. Why are you doing this?
Our forces are under attack.
A mere science vessel.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. The stupid... Yeah, have fun, guys. I hope you have a good D&D game. Make sure to tell me about it. I always think it's the stupidest thing when my guardians get killed by a missile turret. Like how bad do you have to be to fly into a static defense that you outrange? Stop it.
Our forces are under attack.
Look how big Mengsk's base was. He had like... Look how much space this took up. But I think I'm gonna be able to claim all, like, and look how many tanks there are. It would have been like totally impossible to actually take this with ground units, or at least like the cost would have been so high. But
Kerrigan. You've beaten me again. Just remember that I'll be out there, waiting for you to slip up. Because sooner or later you'll make a mistake. And when you do...
It looks like the AI calls it quits. When you destroy all of their production facilities. So that's good to know. Yeah, so like... Here's the other thing about StarCraft 2. Like... We've just watched Mengsk. Mengsk lost his throne world to the, He lost his throne world to the Dominion. He lost, he lost again to Kerrigan. Like, how the how the fresh heck was the Terran Dominion any kind of threat or significant power in StarCraft 2? Like, Mexico. Oh, it's getting late. Thank you for joining me, Lord Algamon. I hope you have a very good sleep. I hope you have a good night and sleep very well. Hey!
All forces are under attack.
That's a battle cruiser.
All forces are under attack.
Kinda like, I don't even have a queen's nest. Oops.
Our forces are under attack.
Like, they were like so determined to have Mengsk be the antagonist. I guess? I don't know, but I didn't even like, and the way Mengsk finally died, I didn't even find that very satisfying, because in Wings of Liberty, it made it feel like, taking Mengsk down was going to be, Jim Raynor's story arc, and they basically gave it to Kerrigan. Mengsk was a tin-pot dictator who had his planet nuked down to bedrock. We had to help beat the Confederacy. And then immediately lost his planet to the first concerted enemy. Yeah, like... Mengsk is not good at his job. Go home, Grandpa. It's, it's time to take a rest. Alright, what should I get to deal with the, Protoss? Honestly, I think Hydra Lurker with, with maybe some Ultralisks backing it up would be pretty good. I think I'll throw the rest of my Mutalisks and Guardians at them. That'll free up a little bit of supply.
Evolution complete.
Yeah, Valerian Manx really came out of nowhere. I understand that he was like in a book or something.
All forces are under attack. All forces are under attack.
Alright, well, there goes my army, but that's okay. 'Cause I can just build a lot more army.
All forces are under attack.
Come here, guys. Shoot the carrier. Don't shoot the interceptors. Guys, shoot the carrier. Shoot the carrier.
All forces are under attack.
Okay, maybe I want some Scourge.
All forces are under attack.
Oh. I see you took my Ultralisk. Oh, where did my... Oh, here you are. I knew I had a few more Defilers somewhere. Alright, so we want some more Zerglings. Oh, I lost.
All forces are under attack.
Overlords? Alright.
The Hive Crystal is under attack.
Oh! Hey, buddies. Let's see. Why are you doing that?
All forces are under attack.
Stop it!
All forces are under attack.
My drone babies!
All forces are under attack.
What? The Corsair models look weird? I mean... Yeah. I mean, the models are all a little bit different. Okay. Please feel free to wander off like that. Let's see. I should be able to,
Our forces are under attack.
let's begin the assault. Hey guys, what if you didn't wander off like that?
Our forces are under attack.
Come on.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, guys.
Our forces are under attack.
I think we've mostly got it. We just need to take out... They almost got that hatchery.
Our forces are under attack.
I lost all my drones here?
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Come on. Oh my, my supply is still so low.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on. You can do it, guys. Alright, I think the Protoss are just about done for. If the AI were as aggressive... Oh, with the Blind Overlord. Yeah, I don't think I'd have any chance if they were as aggressive. This mission would be like This mission would just be mean. And honestly, the main reason that this mission even seemed hard, when I was younger. Oh. Hey there.
Savor this victory, Kerrigan. For the Protoss will never forget your treachery. We shall be watching you.
Alright, so that was, get him! So that's, Mengsk? Protoss? And now it's gonna be the UED. Oh. They still only have YouTube upgrades. Oh my gosh.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I should probably try to do something to protect my stuff.
All forces are under attack.
Okay. Wait, I didn't know they had any tanks. Guys. Do I have any overlords that aren't blind?
All forces are under attack.
Okay, well, the UED is definitely getting a lot more feisty right now. They're getting a little more spicy. Where's all my stuff?
All forces are under attack.
Oh my... My supply has gotten so low. Have you dip below 200 maximum supply? Okay. Let's start. Let's start getting a little serious. Yeah, take that.
All forces
Oh my god.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. The UED is sure pretty annoying, huh? Okay, okay, okay.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay,
Our forces are under attack.
okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Go up the ramp. Please just go up the ramp. That's all I'm asking. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Could I get...
Our forces are under attack.
Can I get some overlords to, please scan for...
Our forces are under attack.
Oh!
Our forces are under attack.
Guys. It shouldn't be so difficult.
Our forces are under attack.
I have one ghost that is absolutely being my day.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, buddies. Fill the tank.
Our forces are under attack.
Good job, everyone.
Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Wow.
Our forces are under attack.
You're sure making it difficult. I'll give them that. Okay. Let's...
Our forces are under attack.
Let's take out that little outpost of theirs so they can stop striking.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, guys.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Trying to manage all these units it's difficult. Really, the greatest challenge of StarCraft is unit micro. Okay.
All forces are under attack.
Overlords? I keep losing track of all my overlords. Okay, I think we're about ready to finish this off, guys. Long last.
All forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm sure blinding that Ultralisk is going to do an awful lot.
All forces are under attack.
Alright, we're just going to focus on some Hydralisks for quick reinforcements. And I think if I just brute force it at this point.
All forces are under attack.
I think we're gonna do it. At long last.
All forces are under attack.
Come on, guys. I can hear all the explosions in the background.
All forces are under attack.
All right, I think I got it.
Kerrigan, I am prepared to offer terms of surrender. It is my wish that you allow my men to live.
You're not in a position to offer me anything, Admiral. And I don't take prisoners. I'll tell you what. Turn your remaining ships around and start heading back towards the
We
Earth.
finally did it.
I'll even let you have a head start before I send the swarms after you. It'll be interesting sport to see how far you get before you die.
Before you die. We did it, everyone. It's been a journey. But we finally did it. Can you believe that this last mission actually took a little bit less time than mission 8? Oh yeah. This last cutscene slaps, and especially in the remaster, we can actually kind of see what everything is. We had some very high casualties, but you know, that's just what life is like in this war.
Once again, I stand atop the broken bodies of my enemies. Victorious, but not unscarred. The Earthborn Directorate has been destroyed, and the Overmind lies dead and trampled beneath the ashes of Char. As for my unlikely allies, I think that I shall allow them a reprieve. For in time I will seek to test their resolve and their strengths. They will all be mine in the end. For I am the Queen of Blades. None shall ever dispute my rule again.
I like Kerrigan ends on that really badass note. And then when you get to StarCraft 2, she's just like, artifacts, prophecy, we're all doomed anyway. Like, she lost all of her oomph and personality.
Dearest Helena, by now the news of our defeat has reached the Earth. The creatures we were sent here to tame are untamable, and the colonies we were sent to reclaim have proven to be stronger than we anticipated. Whatever you may hear about what has happened out here, know this: Alexei did not die gloriously in battle. I killed him. My pride killed him. And now my pride has consumed me as well. You will never see me again, Helena. Tell our children that I love them, and that their father died in defense of their future. Over.
Wow. What a cheery note to end the game on. What a very uplifting ending. Epilogue. Shortly after de Gaulle's defeat, the remainder of the UED fleet was overtaken by Kerrigan's forces and eradicated. No UED vessel ever made it back to Earth to report what had transpired. With his ragtag fleet beaten and crippled, Turrisk fled back to Korhal to lick his wounds and planned the reconstruction of his Terran dominion. Artanis and the Protoss survivors returned to Shakuras to begin rebuilding their once glorious civilization. Zeratul and James Raynor went their separate ways, not been heard from since their departure. And alone, floating on a dark platform above the burnt-out planet of Char, Sarah Kerrigan, the Queen of Blades, sat and lorded over the ravenous swarms, unable to shake the feeling that a great threat loomed just over the horizon. Kerrigan could only stare off into the vastness of space, where she beheld a great void, perhaps a reflection of a hollow victory and of the trials yet to come. That's StarCraft, everyone! Oh. Hey, we forgot the CW? No, that epilogue was actually in the original Brood War. The still images were new, but all that text was originally there. Wait, I think my game just crashed. I don't think that's happened before, but whatever. Wow. Alright, that's been this has been kind of a long stream, 4.5 hours. But, I'm glad to, I set out to stream all of the StarCraft and Brood War campaigns, and I did it. I'm very pleased at myself for doing that. I think I'd like to do a raid, but Of course, thank you everyone who's come by to watch. I know StarCraft isn't for everyone. It's a game that I've played it a long time, so it holds a very special place in my heart. So I appreciate everyone who sat with me through it and um, watched me do my best. The original campaign, uh, I don't know if it's just because I've played it a lot more, but the original campaign definitely felt a lot easier to cheese through some of the missions. But I think that was partly because I think the Brood War missions were designed a little bit better, a little harder to just cheese. Let's see. You're welcome, Callum. Thanks for watching. Oh, Spiky Hamstar is playing Super Mario 64. That seems like it might be fun to hop in on. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Blizzard definitely learned a lot about mission design between the original campaign and Brood War, I think. The even for someone who's an old hand at the game, some of those like almost not like none of the original StarCraft missions are any kind of a challenge for me. But if you've been watching me struggle through some of those Brood War missions, like some of those are still difficult. And I'm sure some of it is just because I'm not like that good of a player when it comes down to it, but some of those missions, the AI can really give you a run for your money. Oh wait. Oh no. I think I missed a I think I missed a redeem from Arlie like 3 hours ago. Arlie's not here, but I'll honor it in her memory. Meow meow meow. Purr purr purr. Scratch scratch scratch. Uh so with that, I think I'm going to Spiky, what do you wait? Oh, I guess we have I guess Spiky Hamstar and Bowsette are playing Mario. Thank you, Breadlord. I keep I keep meaning like I want to do more of that on my own. I just get so caught up in the game. And I forget to just be a little cat sometimes. Sometimes it's a little hard to remember to just be a cat. And you'd think it'd be easy for a cat girl, but I might be a cat girl, but I'm a 100% gamer, so it's the duality. There's more gamer in me than cat, I think. So, yeah, let's go see Spiky. Gamer might be the opposite of a cat. You don't know. You don't know. So yeah, this will be the end of StarCraft stuff. So going forward, I think I'm gonna. Pardon me. My voice is starting to get tired again. The pink part of me is the gamer, and the blue is the cat. You might be onto something. But yeah. Going forward, it's gonna be Stardew Valley Saturdays. I think something a little more chill where I can. Hi, Acme. I hope you've been enjoying. But yeah, I think something more chill where I could pay attention to chat a little better would be nice. Thank you all so much for joining me and supporting me. It means a lot. It really means a lot. I hope to see you again, even if I play something different. And now we're gonna go watch some Mario. Bye everyone. Have a great day.